Howdy, howdy. Chili Mike. How are you guys doing? It's my little junk pile. So at this base, we won't have a corpse room. We will only have a... we'll have junk rooms that we throw shit into. The same shit, different pile. Sounds like you got a little bit further in your computer diagnostic run. You see what I was saying though about just being able to plug in your power supply without having to like, you know, fully install it into the computer. Oh, they have some fresh cow's milk here in the fridge. I think today I'm gonna try to, I need to rustle up some clay and see if I can just farm it and build what I wanted to without having to get the concrete powder. 'Cause I think that's probably right. I think it's the build menu is bugged. Not that I can't do it without clay, because you could before. All listings for that entire line have been removed. It's like ominous sounding. So nice of these people to plant these crops last year. I don't know what to do with the sunflower. Oh, watermelon. Watermelon's heavy. I mean, even if they did that, they should still be on the line for I don't know, replacing yours or parts for yours. Alright, you're supposed to have a better time forging clay after a rain. I haven't actually forged clay for a while, but it's supposed to be easier now. I don't want that. Is that a sapling? No. Dogbane. Oh, did my fence zeds leave? Where'd they all go? Plantains. Yum. Is this one? Limestone. Someone just died. In earlier 41, it seemed like when you wanted to forge clay, you had to search around other rocks, and that's where the clay would be. I need some rock. But not Charlie this time. We almost went through our whole bag of Charles last night. What a day. We need to loot some of these zombie piles and try to find some more. Yeah, but I don't know if I need to spend more time around a body of water, like my fishing hole maybe. Maybe that'll be where I need to find the clay. I don't know. Because you used to kind of find it on roads. Ooh, wild cabbage. Okay. Find it on roads or in the woods after a rain. It was like very specific. I don't know if I need to do all that same crap or not. You know what I mean? Do I need to do different crap or the same crap? I guess this is gonna be my shit pile for outdoors. And wild cabbage don't have a lot of hunger on it. Yeah, that's true, but we want some clay. Because now that that's come up, maybe I can use it instead of cement. So I'm wondering how when the helicopter comes by, how bad it's gonna get. I think I might have the mod dig for clay. But I'll need to use a shovel, I think. But I think I have a shovel out here. Do a little shoveling, I guess. I mean, realistically, there should be a shovel out here. Oh, this is kind of peaceful. Just out here. No Zeds. Foraging. Mushrooms. We're not gonna eat mushrooms. Mushrooms are like the rat of the plant kingdom. The stale mushroom bagel. Oh, okay. These guys had to ruin our peace. Almost forgot there were Zeds for a minute there. Hey, duck. What's going on? Nice rainy day out here in Grapeseed. Maybe now we're in the rainy season. Actually, I would hope I was in the middle of the road for the helicopter. In my vehicle, anyways. then I would feel safe. But the last time I was here, right? I was here at the mansion, and it was peaceful like it is right now. Then the helicopter event came, and then bandits came, and then I got ran out of town. Practicing guitar and watching PZ. Oh, that's a good combo. Oh, you know what? Let's grab that shovel. I'm gonna have to take a sledgehammer to this garage, because this garage door doesn't work. I'm gonna have to replace it with another, a gate or something. Climb. I don't know, the way the new helicopter event plays out is just so different and kind of weird. I thought my sledgehammer was up here. Sledgy, where are you? It is here, right? Like, on one of my 16x runs in Grapeseed, like a normal Grapeseed, not week 1, I was outside during the helicopter event, and the helicopter was moving a lot of zombies, but there was like gaps, and I basically avoided them pretty easily while like watching them move around. I would swear on my mother's life that I have a sledgehammer out here. Because I used it to make that escape hatch, and I don't remember taking it away. If there's an axe in here, though, I can probably just break this door. I gotta organize this garage too. This is semi unusable in this state. Yeah, the grapeseed base needs a lot of work, but it's a cool spot. Very cool. So take this shit downstairs and disassemble it. Yeah. Well, if you remember where I put it, you let me know. So I want to take this down. Need to take it down. Oops. You know, here's one thing that's perplexing me right now. Is this grapeseed? Here's where I am. Right? But is this a farmhouse in the vanilla game, or is this a grapeseed thing? Because grapeseed, the map is gone, but this is still here. And so it's like this house might be in the vanilla game. It's not grapeseed. I don't think it was. I think the one I left at the diner was my new one. I just don't know where I put the sledgy. Alright, let's see if I still have the dig for clay option. Shovel. I don't think I do have the dig for clay option. Crap. Alright, maybe I'm not using the dig for clay mod anymore, but that's okay. We will find a way. So this clean UI is almost a perfect mod, except when you have it in this reduced form, sometimes you can't interact with the things that are there properly. You know what? I might dabble in a mushroom. Maybe it's a magic one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good shit. Alright. We're gonna try to get that gas station generator going. You don't use any UI mods? Any? Not even like weapon condition indicator and stuff on 41? I think this is probably my safest. You use common sense for the ammo count. Need something for that. Now I need to find, like, I might have to chop my way through these trees for a more direct route from the highway, but obviously it's kind of zomboided out at the moment. I'm latte? No, I'm latte. Right now we're kind of just getting started here. We're trying to make Grapeseed livable, Al, and I might go. I have a generator in here, and I might go drop it off at the gas station. Kind of my first plan for the day. I also kind of want to loot some of these Zed piles and see if I can score some smack. We went through a bit of Charles last night, so it's kind of time to score, time to re-up our chems. I mean, I probably have more chems back at my other base that I could switch out. I guess I still have some RIT on me, but this is gonna be one of those places bandits try to run into for guns. This little fence right here. But yeah, the Zeds are kind of hard up. Yeah, we kind of want to find some clay, but well, I don't think clean UI should confuse you, Serena. It's probably a bad time for foraging, right? Yeah, the weather's gonna make it ass up. I mean, this makes the UI less confusing, really. Yeah, it's interesting to know if they're causing me to lose weight. I don't think that's really an issue, though. They are causing me to drink a shit ton of water, which I don't like. It's almost perfect, except... Alright, we'll deal with these guys.
Fuck off!
It's almost perfect, except when it's in this reduced version, which is nice for when you're using Authentic Z. It doesn't really interact properly when you try to.
Surprise, motherfucker!
And it is dark as shit out. Oh, I guess it's late already. It's that winter daylight. Yeah, but Al, if I can find some clay, maybe I can use that instead of cement, and I can get into some crafting. Yeah. Well, you know that I'm a responsible user, Chili. I just use a little bit, you know, when I need something to take the edge off or to help me get through the day. The problem with chems is you just need a little push every now and then. You don't overdoing it is not in your favor. Then you have to just start doing them to feel normal, and then you have to manage other difficulties that they introduce, like being thirsty all the time. Yeah, losing too much weight. Ugh. Although weight's always been an issue, even without the sauce. Bro, I hate fighting in this deep grass. It's hard to see. Fight on the highway like a real man. And these winter daylight hours really kind of cuck you. What's going on here? Even with the high beams, I can't see anything. All right, Jenny. See if I can even find my way back to the mansion. I think they made ice cream a little better since initial build 42, but it was ridiculous at first. Yeah, you could. I remember on one of my early build 42 playthroughs, I like drank booze, had like 2 things of ice cream, and had to eat like 4 meat stews before I like turned like the weight loss around when I was struggling with weight in that playthrough. And it was like, and it only went up to like 1 tick. This is so scary. Zomboid is kind of a jump scare game now with this darkness. And you just drive through a field and there's zombies walking all around. And booze used to be the real power gainer. It was great. You still need to fix that. Like, obviously, if you're drinking a lot of booze and beer, like, you would gain weight. That would go nice with a little bit of Charlie. Like, I do some Charlie to get through the day. Makes me lose weight because I'm not hungry. And then I have a kip of whiskey before bed, and it balances everything out. You know what? I think I want to organize the garage. We don't have books really to pass the night around here, so we have to do like chores. So let's see. I'm gonna take all this junk off of here. Everything's like really heavy too. Need these extra mags out here. I'm not exactly an organizational powerhouse. Might want to keep this TV, I'm not sure. Need a... Oh, we have the Jennies. We have the Jennies at Tim's Tools or Tristan's Tools. So we could get this place juiced up like tomorrow, instead of walking around in the dark like a real degenerate. All right, those are empty. This makes me want to crack a glow stick just to see better. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, the 4 tubs of ice cream. Ridiculous. In real life, you eat 1 tub of ice cream, you're gaining weight. Do you remember who it was? I think his name was John, asking about, what is it called? Industrial Revolution. It's like these little things here you can set to automate crafting. This will just like produce goods. It needs power, obviously. And I don't know. You have to like feed it supplies, obviously, like material. Never actually. Wow. What if I could use this to craft the magazine I need for mechanics? I thought I saw a literature option in here. First aid. Hmm. All right, all these planks. I like you planks, but you're kind of in the way over there. Let's car stuff. Tarp is sort of useful, so we'll put that there. Light bulb. This can be a tool shelf. All right, are these ones all empty now? Suspension. Ooh, sports suspension. And we'll put this with car stuff for now. When you guys play in your own playthroughs, do you always use these for your mechanical tools? I like when I have my own garage and work on cars. Like if I don't already live somewhere with one of those, I always steal one and then use it. Okay. Tools and useful shit there. One of these, we'll do this one for metalworking extras. Oh, we're working up an appetite. And I wish I had the sledgy. I don't know where it is, but I need it. It might be around the house somewhere, honestly, but where that somewhere is, it's a big house, I don't know. Too drunk to climb the sheet rope right now. I swear it was right here on the floor. I must have moved it. Wait, are we turning water into snow? Are we snowing? This is our first snow of the winter. Feels like a shame to sleep through it, but what choice do we have? Oh, Serena, you know what? I think I figured out this map issue. I think this is actually why you can't, or why I can't turn it back, is because of the Constown map mod. I saw someone post about it in the forums, and they were saying it was Constown. Yeah, we got our first snow to stick on the ground. Wood cutting 4? Could use some wood cutting 4. Alright, kind of have too many crates in here. We're gonna drop a crate at the foot of the bed. This will be like a place to keep booze and extra food, water, and so on. Alright, daylight's wasting. Let's get up. Am I gonna wear a padded jacket this winter? Oh my god, you can't wear... That's the problem with some of the clothing. It's like, yeah, I would like to wear a winter jacket, but I can't give up my Alice belt. And I really don't want to give up a bulletproof vest either. So we need to bring... Let's bring a Jenny back from Timmy's Tools. We're living out here in darkness in a mansion. You saw it somewhere? Front of the house. I got you. I'm gonna have to break down this garage too. This. Oh, there it goes. All right. I was unable to unlock that one before. Dude. We got snow. Plus we got the... Oh, I don't... Oh, there it goes. We got the snow prince mod going. Just for us, though. Zombies are like vampires, and they don't have a reflection in the snow from their footprints. All right, let's run it back to Timmy's tools. I think I'm gonna clear my route a little bit.
Yeah! God fucking damn it! You are fucked.
I need to grab water. I'm thirsty. Timmy's Tools has one of those water dispensers as well. You would get lost because of it. It's so atmospheric though, like I had to survive all this time for snow to come down. But I kind of like nuclear winter because it makes it feel like it's snowing all the time.
Don't fuck with me!
Even though it doesn't accumulate on the ground or anything. This is the rat race playstyle right here. I'm playing the rat race. Serena, in your stealth style I can't talk already. In your stealth style playthrough, do you use a lot of the crouch walk? Oh wow, Muldrow seems like such a straightforward place. Yeah, it's weird. My frame of reference is build 41, so the game was pretty good by the time it was build 41. I hate crouch walking. It makes you so vulnerable. Like if you're kind of defenseless against Zeds if they come at you from behind or just somehow get the drop on you and you're crouched. It's very dangerous, so I don't like doing it. Yeah. Now, risk first reward if you're a stealth style player, like. But I was curious to know if like you did use it. Bad zombie broke my spear. Okay. My knife is borked, so on to machete. Machete time. Dude, look at this chainmail glove. Did you even know that was a thing? When did they add a chainmail glove? The rain is taking over from the snow.
Bastard!
Oh, you have found it. Oh, wow. If you crouch into a vehicle. See, I crouch so infrequently, I did not know that. But yeah, you would not like that. Oh, sprinty boy. Bad. We should get like an over-under like bet pool going on how long they're gonna let spears be this good. Like seriously, Whoa. If it was like that next patch, I would be surprised. But then again, sometimes they let bad mechanics stay in the game for a while, so. But I don't think they really let player favored mechanics stay in the game very long. Yeah. Now I would be surprised if they nerfed them back into the ground. Like, that would be weird. But letting them stay this good is... it doesn't really fit in with the Build 42 philosophy. I tried. Oh, that. Yo, did you see this? This officer of the law is carrying an orange pipe. And he smoked all of his grass already. Pig. Okay. What? One more horde and we're almost there. Yeah, sprinters plus using crouch is a very bad idea. Like, you almost never want to be crouched if you're playing with sprinters, because that's what I was talking about. If a Zed manages to get close to you and you're crouched, you're very vulnerable, and that's what sprinters do. Get close to you. Yeah, we thirsty. Dude, I like that guy I hosted last night, Serena, who was playing in March Ridge. J-Mob. I don't know how long he's been playing Project Zomboid, but it was fun to watch, like, someone sort of newer, where every situation is like scary. 5 zombies is like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. They don't really clear a house, think they're safe, get surprised by a zombie in it, and like freak out. Oh, you've seen him before? Yeah, he was entertaining, but just watching someone like in that state, I remember, you know, it sort of reminds me when I was fresh to Zomboid, you know what I mean? And that was like the most fun. Learning stuff, being afraid of everything, just seeing things for the first time. Places like March Ridge being some mystical fucking outpost that just seems unassailable. It's great. Yeah, I agree with you about the dev balance. I don't know why. It's not just an indie stone thing. It's like all game devs ever. I remember like when I played Apex Legends a lot, they would always try to like nerf or balance things. Like if a character wasn't popular, then they would make it overpowered. If like a gun was the most used gun because it was the best, they would make a new gun that's more overpowered than that, so people would play with a different gun. And it was like, I just always hated that idea. But it seemed like, you know, they target their balancing around, they would take what's popular and be like, okay, we need to make something else popular. Or I guess if they could make something popular from scratch, that would be cool. But like the way they would do it is like, we're going to make the thing that's popular less good and then make things that are unpopular more good. And it doesn't feel right, like the end product. The game's in such a funny state right now. Like, I really don't want to use guns out here to deal with a lot of zombies. Because there's a lot of zombies in the area. But to kill a lot of zombies, you have to use melee. Otherwise, you could kill them with guns, but then as you kill zombies, their numbers become so large that you can't actually deal with them. So it's like almost pointless. Guns main use right now is to make noise to call in more, like a budget noisemaker, and to maybe kill like a straggler or two in a place that's already cleared out where you won't care about the noise you're making. And then for me also to kill bandits. But even if, in this playthrough, even if I have a lot of guns and ammo, it doesn't help me clear Zeds, really. Yeah, I hate the need of constantly changing meta. On the other hand, though, some people like that. It's just not for me. I think they do have a vision for 42. We just don't really understand it yet. The game might be so deep eventually that there's just entire parts of it that you never interact with. And that's okay. Although as like an individual player, it feels kind of odd. Hold on, I need to close my window. I'm thirsty. Being thirsty right now reminds me of how, like, anytime I've ever tuned into someone playing Rat Race, they're always fucking, like, max hungry. Like, they never eat. I think they're, if they're starting out, they start out as overweight characters usually, but even after they've survived for a while, it's like they never eat. Sometimes I do wish that in this, even though it's a test build, that they wouldn't release features until they're more complete. I guess with ragdolls, it's sort of okay to release it early because it actually was implemented pretty well at its stage. But it makes sense for something like that to need a lot more like test cases to understand what to do with it. But other things I wish they would sort of wait until it is integrated better, or like it has a more clear purpose. We got some bandinos. Yeah. Use us as testers for sure. Need to find my little... Oh, that guy, is that a sprinty boy? Okay. He's very confused. He's so confused that he's confusing me. Let's take a little lunch. A little lunch break, huh? Yeah, man. What is this like? The zombies are always migrating. Like, seriously. It feels like I'm playing Wandering Zombies with this like level of activity. I mean, maybe they heard the car noise, so they were just coming because of that. You target metal sheets? You mean like barricades? Yeah, they'll attack those. They'll attack pretty much any like player built construction. They generally don't target walls that are in the world, like, but if you built a metal wall, they would attack it. Why is there a single file line of zombies walking straight to me? What is that? What the fuck? All right, everybody single file. Even when migrating, I think there's some settings to customize that, but yeah. There's some setting I haven't really used very much where it's like attack player construction when player isn't around or something. Yeah, probably. You know what they say though, Al? The best defense is a good offense. If there's no zombies alive to attack your shit, then you're good to go. There's a bandit or someone shooting over there. I really can't believe no one is carrying any sort of drugs. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Did you go to that neighborhood I pointed out to you, Al? Now you just need a Carl. Carl. You need a wayward son to wander off into the woods and get bitten by a zombie. Alright, I really need to know what these bandit shitheads are doing. Did he die? They are like honing in on me. I swear, it does make me feel like there's some sort of mod that has the zombies tracking me, like Skylord was suggesting, but I don't. Oh, you found a better spot in the heart of the city? Okay. That's cool. That park by all the fancy houses. All right, where We're a little stressed, so smoke some tobacco and de-stress. Got a little petting zoo forming there. Alright, let's check out... Okay, there's still a lot of zombies at the next store. But for now, I think I have access to Timmy's tools. Timmy's tools belongs to us. They have another generator. Oh, you mean the cemetery? Where you get your pile of gold? Oh, what's this place up here? Ooh, we might be able to sneak up in there. Even further north. I'm having like an error 404 because I do not know what you're talking about. Steak knife, spear. Let's go. Zombies like do not know how to navigate this fence right here. Oh, that one figured it out. What is going on here? This I do almost feel like I'm playing with Calm Before the Storm on, because the zombies are like randomly honing in on me. Like, what is this? Why are they gathered right there? We are entering uncharted territory. This place looks kind of empty, though. Seeds. Who needs seeds? Kentucky farmer. Cheesecloth. Take a trowel for now. Animal care. Something to read, I guess. Oh, is there wood here? This little McCoy outpost? I might have wood. Oh yeah, I've got wood. Damn, they're planked up. Massive wood here. Oh, this is cool. Look at this shit. Bucket. You know that we need a bucket. Oh, I'm getting aired the fuck out. What's going on? That building don't like me. You could move the sand walls in 41, Al. Alright, let's enter the south. All these moaning zombies are making me uncomfortable, though. There must have been a fence here that's totally destroyed. Back up, nerd. You see that? That guy was a nerd zombie. No, in 41 you can move those. In 42 I have no idea. These things? These, you can move them. Oh, there goes the spear. Did not last long. Oh, that's the zombie that's giving me the creeps. Alright, it's just that one room is all aired out. Worthless books, okay. Welding rods, ratchet wrench. I might use that. Oh wait, can we use this? You got like the furnace set up here, but we can't use it. It's just a tile. Look at this shit. Bellows. Pottery wheel. We could use the pottery wheel that's in here. Oh, there's an we can use this though. Advanced forge. Oh. Do everything in here. Just need some welding skill or metalworking skill. I don't know why I can't interact with the little one. I can use the advanced. I can forge coins. Yo, we can restart a currency-based society in here. Forge katana blade at level 10. Handguard dagger. Forge spearhead. Oof. Yeah, we need goblet, gold silverware. You know Leviathan would go hard on some gold silverware. What are you talking about? Pick them up like objects. No, you don't. I'm not trying to pick them up. You right click advanced forge. Or you can left click them too. These ones aren't functional. They're for show. If you get bite, you start over. Yeah. There's ways to get around bites though. Oh, talking about earlier. Oh, you're talking to Al. Yeah, you could pick them up. Those blockade thingies. Oh, I need a grindstone. Can I take this? Or is it not functional also? Damn. Would have been dope if the grindstone was functional. Well, they got good ranch. Might need to take these. We're out of water again. I haven't even done any Charlie today, and I'm just straight thirsty all day long. I haven't even dipped into the Charles yet. Logs. Yeah, we're logged up here. Okay. Massive wood. I think this is close to my base too. Grazing. Wow. You know what? I have not seen Archer in a while, but I could go for some. Like, what is this? I swear there's some sort of like homing beacon on me, and all these motherfuckers are like on it, just tuned in. Like, why are you here? This is like a jump defense situation. There's not a lot of jump defense situations in Zomboid, but that was one of them. Seriously, why are they randomly swarming this place? And this is random. They're swarming it from every direction. Like you see. I'm speechless. You would have thought like I just stood there with a shotgun and started popping off. There might be some good food in here. Ice cream? Sugar packets. Money. I unironically feel like I have a homing beacon on me, and I'm being quiet. I'm being relatively quiet. Not shooting guns, I'm not yelling. I drove my vehicle a little bit to this spot, but this is going to be a little bit of a delicate operation here. Well, the thing was I could see on the other side of the fence, so I knew I was good. No, oh no, no. Okay. It gets dark so early. I run. I can run. Oh, we're almost at Thanksgiving. Like, what is this? Why do they want to congregate right there? That's so random. These guys are trying like hell to get over there. They're there. And that's... I don't get it. Wonder if I can actually turn this generator on without turning this place into a clusterfuck. Maybe I can. I do need the gas. Oh, I don't have a gas can in here. Yeah, my gas can is probably in another war wagon, but maybe there's something here to use. You know, we don't really have a medicine cabinet at the Grapeseed base, so might as well dabble in some of this material. Out of gas sign. I love these out of gas signs. Sorry, folks. We are out of gas. So it belongs to me now. Let's a little boom. It's almost like daylight again. Kind of don't like this being right here though. We're gonna move it. Let's go a little over here maybe. Why would you put it in that, you motherfucker? Is there no lights in this gas station? That's unfortunate. Scariest circumstance in all of Project Zomboid L. Filling up at the gas station. Is this gas station even functional? No way the generator is too far from it to power these. Take fuel. Am I on the wrong side? I have like dyslexia when it comes to reading the HUD. Fuck, it did turn into a clusterfuck. Bad zombies. All right, we're gonna have to put off getting gas. How's there light coming out of there? How is that lit up? How is Tube FM lit right now? The tube. Like, what is this? Did I power this with a generator before and not remember? Tube FM is... Maybe I did power it before. It's been a while since we've been to Tube FM, so honestly, I don't know. Oh, this looks cool. It's 4 buying. All the oldies, 90s, classics. Whoa. Alright, maybe we should leave our headlight on. Yeah, for that next future playthrough though, Serena, I do want to add a mod, or the mod where they can jump the fence. I think that would be exciting. And you said that you can customize the percentage of them that do it. So that would be perfect. Like I would do, like a low percentage of them can jump high fences. Yeah, okay, I was able to make the other, wait. Thank God. All right. Might have put food in the refrigerator. Yeah. Should bring my bowl over here. No, I would want it to be a lot less, because I would still want fences to sort of be useful. YouTube FM. But just seeing like one sprinter jump through a window or jump through over a fence, like just one every once in a while, it adds like a lot to the game. Okay. I have a bowl upstairs. And yeah, we need, who left this door open? Couldn't have been me. I was not born in a barn. Okay, we got like 86 liters of water. That's nice. Very nice. Yeah, you know how there's always those best base location videos? This, like actually basing in a place like this, can I climb the sheetrope? It sort of reminds me of like how I don't really think a place like this is a best base location. Like, it's really annoying to just even navigate the building, and it'll need a lot of work to get streamlined. But this one is kind of out of the way, and I don't like out of the way either, but it's not too far out of the way. But like, look how much work I have to do to like go out back to get to the kitchen, to get to the garage. It's like I need to start just bulldozing doors down or walls to like streamline the place to make it like not annoying to live at, so to speak. Yeah. I don't know. My best base location is sort of based on like what's convenient in a way that facilitates gameplay. Not something like this, but something like this if you're I don't know, let's say, wow, there was a lot of milk at that place. If you're role playing, this might be a nice sort of base in a role play sense, and it also might be a nice base if this was multiplayer, you know, and there was 5 other people living here. That sort of thing. All right, let's organize these seeds, I guess. Don't know why my rubber hose is in there. And we'll organize the canned shit. Bro, I'm getting menu fatigue so early into the stream. It's not good. We'll put this dry shit in there for now. Really, the seeds should belong outside. A big farmhouse. Yeah, I mean, every big farmhouse is kind of the same. You've seen one, you've seen them all, except for this one, which I'm not sure if it's the vanilla game or Grapeseed, because it's on the vanilla map, but Grapeseed is not. Yeah, it is awesome. It's not my can of worms or something. I'm mixing metaphors. I can't think of the right one. My cup of tea. There we go. Who can't think of my cup of tea? I guess I'll power the generator tomorrow because we're ready to sleep practically. I forgot to put that in there. God damn. I need some more coffee. Wow. So we could have you, Serena, and a clone of you sleeping in the bathroom, locked in with the rats. We'll let you out like for 1 hour a day. 1 hour a day of yard time seems about right. I kind of like small places too. In build 42 though, you need a lot of space if you like get into crafting. There's so much, you know, there's so many you know, you need a place for your butchering hook, your butter churn, your chicken hutch, uh your kilns and grindstones. Like there's way more things you'll want to craft that require space. Need a lot of it. See, like even this couch, this annoys me, right? Maybe annoying's the wrong word. But like this is how your base should be, okay? You shouldn't have a couch like in a walking path. But people will be like, best base location, this mansion out in the middle of nowhere. And then like the whole base will sort of be set up like this. And to like make it usable, you have to go around and, you know, break down walls, take down couches. Like it's a giant project. But the project is fun. I mean, it's fun to do stuff like that. But, you know, to call it a best base location is like maybe for a certain sort of like player and play style, but I don't like not me. You like to set your main base, set a farmhouse, and then have outposts. Yeah, it's good to have outposts. Like technically, I probably have like 5 to 6 bases or outposts in this playthrough so far. And if I expand my reach, I'll continue getting more. I mean, even Choom FM was one of them. You haven't got into crafting yet? Yeah, crafting becomes more fun when, honestly, with mods. But Build 42 is expanded a lot, and there's cool stuff in it, but it's just like sort of unaccessible because of the menu and the grind of it. But you know, if you get into like fixing up a sports car or something, crafting becomes interesting in that regard, and other stuff like that. The Stardew Valley PZ. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Anyways, this is a good location, and then the fact that it's fenced in goes a long way. Oh, we have the good song kicking in. They Live? I haven't heard of They Live. What's that about? I mean, it sounds like it's about zombies, but... This should count as exercise. Isn't there a thing now in Build 42 where you can fail climbing a sheet rope? Like a toggle option. Okay, I need a pile shit in here. You like the mansion? Is this your kind of shit? It needs a little work to be like functional, in my opinion, but we'll get around to it eventually. Probably should eat something. I guess the task for today is to get that gas station going. Let's drink. You know what? We'll eat a... Like, I would probably... Like, this closet's cool and everything, but if I can find my damn sledgehammer... If I can find my damn sledgehammer, like, I would want to break this wall. And maybe even make a door here. Bust that out. Bust that out. That kind of thing. Like it now. Like and subscribe or I'll find you. Hey, doctor. Doctor, we were just talking about how this place needs to get cleaned up before it can be a real base. What are your thoughts on that? Oh man, you know what? I wouldn't mind watching a movie starring Roddy Piper. I'm all out of bubblegum. I mean, isn't that just derived from another line? Yeah, we're gonna get a generator, doctor, and get this powered up so we're not living in the dark. No threats now. I'll find you and tickle you. I have a very particular set of skills. Oh, hey, Killzone. Huh. All right, I might have to check that out. Wait, Serena, are you saying They Live is free to watch on YouTube now? Huh. We're getting a Roddy Piper lore dump, which is funny. That's like a name I haven't heard in like 20 years. Damn, that might be some like before bed viewing material type of vibe. All right. Before I get too sidetracked, we need a fresh spear because our other one broke. So we'll go with the kitchen knife one. Yeah, I promise, Chili. You don't like it, I'll find you. No, I'm not in my 40s, but as I like to say, I have one foot in the grave already. Old as fuck, old as dirt. You know how it goes. They say 40's the new 20 though.
Fuck off!
Actually, yesterday when I hosted J-Mob, everyone was trying to get him to say his age. But it was his birthday, so it's kind of relevant. Young again, forever young. I would like to be able to build more fence traps like this instead of the phone booth style, but as you saw, it took like 5 zombies to break one of the links. Once your knees start to hurt, yeah, fair enough. My stepdad had a knee replacement surgery this last year, and says he's feeling a lot better since then, which is kind of cool. One thing that made me start to think I was getting old is like when I was in Florida in the last year, and I was able to get used to the heat. Because when I used to be in hot places before, it was so insufferable. Because I lived in San Diego for a few years. Look at this guy. Speaking of Roddy Piper, this guy's got quite a look to him. It actually kind of reminds me of Rick from Rick and Morty. If Rick had like a spiky hairdo. We're past the point of no return, boys. Back hurting. Yeah, but back in like hip pain is kind of par for the course if you spend a lot of time sitting at a computer, sort of almost regardless of your age, if you're like over 20. If you're like really young, you can handle it, but okay, we'll check that out. I should throw up a base pick for my build 41 build. I think you would find interesting. When I built my Louisville base on a bridge out of all like metal, I even had my my murder bus from the RV interior mod that I like road tripped in the center of that base. That was a cool spot. Killzone. Sorry, Killzone. What can we say to feel young right now? I'm scratching my head on that one. Maybe someone else can save us. How about maybe in our lifetime, Elon Musk will solve immortality, and we'll all have like Neuralink exoskeletons bouncing around on Mars, and we won't die. Bad zombies. I need to move this car too. It's kind of in the way. Where do they all come from? Yeah, believe it or not, Tube FM was one of the places that was safe to sleep at for me a while ago. When Grapeseed wasn't totally borked out of his mind. Wait, maybe my sledgehammer is here at Tube FM. I wonder if somehow these little power plant looking areas have like a noise event that attracts zombies like passively. 'Cause they sure seem to be drawn to them. They're just hunting me down. I'm shooting no guns, I'm killing them silently with melee, but they just... Well, maybe one of them will have some junk on them, you know what I mean? Junk, quote unquote junk. 'Cause I need to score. I need to score. I broke my thing. Dude, they put a zombie landmine in the building. That is devious beyond devious. I didn't bring a second spear, did I? Alright, I guess it's machete time, fool. Yeah, when I finally get out of my 20s, I won't remember them either. I said to J-Mob, I just lie about my age to chat all the time, and he was like, "You're a liar." That was pretty funny. Like, no one in Grapeseed dabbles in drug use. Alright, wow. That thing is like literally on 0. You can generally tell someone's age by what games they like. Yeah, that's a good sign. If they figured it out when you're 87, would you still take it? Live forever as an old person? That's a good question. It kind of depends on your mental state at that age. Like if you're like senile, you know, if you're like full Parkinson's and Alzheimer's, I wouldn't want to. But if you had like, if you could replace your body with like, you know, functioning parts, but your like mental clarity was still good, I think you would. But yeah, I don't think you like living forever sounds bad for the most part in most cases. Unless it was, you know, there was some sort of like rejuvenation or renewal that made it worthwhile. Slow and weak. Yeah, slow and weak. Slow and weak is kind of something of a deal breaker, but if you could still have a rich like inner mental life. definitely still be worthwhile. This guy, what do you think this bandit was up to? Like, he's been living probably out here in the woods with Zeds for days at this point. Then he sees me and tries to run me down like a real degenerate. Okay, there's another zombie landmine, maybe just inside the door. Oh, there it is. I'm like scared to go inside here now because there's zombie landmines. I don't know. It gets weirdly philosophical. You might... What the fuck is going on? Oh, some guy just shouted in pain over there. He got killed by zombie. He's getting eaten! He lost a 1v1 to that zombie and it's eating him. How entertaining. Yeah, you just... I'm freaking out. You know, some people might say what gives meaning life is, or what gives life meaning is that you die, right? So if you're not gonna die, you can even look at it in a microcosm in Project Zomboid. Like if you turned infection off, the like lack of being afraid to die might sort of ruin the game's effect, right? This guy's gonna lose also. Don't run at me, dude. I'll shoot your ass. What a fucking dickhead. Is it just me, or do these Mad Max bandits look kind of like their trip has changed? I bet you're sticky. Oh, okay. It helped if I read Serena's comment first. You're held together by bubblegum. That reminds me of a funny bubblegum story. Maybe we'll get to it. Dude, is she just gonna forever eat him? There's another one still alive. There's more. Oh, I guess she's done munching on him. Dude, we aren't getting anything today done. See it the other way. The meaning of life is to survive. Yeah, I mean, you could say that, like, the purpose of human beings is to conquer the universe and, like, achieve immortality in the process. Okay. And now I think the music's getting too loud. You guys are gonna have to riddle me this. Is this a better sound profile? Or is like the two or three tick marks on the sound? Game sound. Sorry, I'm an ass. You are what you eat, you know what I'm saying, Chili? Okay. Zombies, I did not mean to like be a Tube FM all day fighting you. Now, if you guys would drop some smack, I would consider it an even deal, but I'm not seeing a lot of smack, am I? Well, it's weird, like I like some of the low-key background music, especially in the quiet moments, but then it's always like the like, you know, intense moments, it gets overly loud. But it's hard to tell, like, I know what it sounds like to me, but how it comes across to the stream is maybe less known to me. I was thinking about meleeing them before they jump the fence, but sometimes they actually hit you when they're jumping the fence, which makes it kind of dangerous. And they had some big sticks, dude. I didn't want to get hit by that. Yeah, how many male zombie survivors would keep a naked female Zed around? I don't know. Hopefully not many. It's a little bit morbid. All right, maybe I can go inside of Tube FN at this point. Tube FM, where dreams come true. Water dispenser. Would really be worthwhile to find out if my sledgy is here, if nothing else. Oh, these sons of bitches might have pulled down my fucking thing, dude. Had a sheet rope there. Sons of bitches. Now I'm gonna need a plank to get across. Oh, we have the automated emergency broadcast here. Alright, enough pussyfooting around. Yeah, I know some people like playing without the music, but that ain't me. I like the background music, especially during quiet moments like this. Like some low-key background, like mood music. You don't need it to be like loud and pumping like during the action sequences is, but yeah, at max volume, who knows what it would sound like. Yeah, when it's pumping too much at the wrong time, it can be hard to think, which I think is a little bit of the purpose.
Shut the
when you're in
fuck up!
danger, you know, it wants to make it more intense on you, which I'm okay with. Oh, that one froze.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh yeah, the secret radio. I want to hear some secret radio broadcasts. That would be great. They're obsessed, man, with that, whatever it is over there. They started to walk this way because they heard me, and then they went back.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Come on, boys.
Motherfucker!
If we can score some smack, today will be a good day. I'm one of these zombies, but I mean, feels like it's been a million years since I've seen a Zanny. Zannies would really help fighting this many Zeds all the time. Premium beta blocker. Yeah, that's the automated automated emergency broadcast system. That's what was playing in the in Tube FM right there when I was in there. It is random every playthrough, but you can find it by you know, looking at the radio stations and like emergency vehicles and so on. They're like tuned into it. Oh, this generator's still going. I'm so stupid. I think there was a gas can at the old base there that I didn't grab. No money, items stolen. Money doesn't exist anymore. It's the apocalypse. There's always the urge to speed up time while you're doing this also, which makes it even more scary. Hear something. I think. Maybe I didn't hear anything. Nice. We have gas. We're gassed up. I should bring the gas guzzler over here. Put some gas in that bad boy. So, the zombies spawned on the roof here. And apparently they beat this wall to death and jumped off. Alright, we're gonna go on a little... Jesus, dude. They're like breeding in there. Do a little fact-finding mission in Tube FM. But yeah, this one right here. No, maybe not that one. What? This one? Oh, maybe it's one upstairs. Wait, no. What the hell? Here it is. The AEB is on 93.8 in this playthrough. America. Yeah. We need this American flags for the base. Sorry, Tube. America. What the no shot? There's another bandit trying to creep up on me, dying to zombies. They're eating him? Or him, whoever. this fact-finding mission is getting dangerous. Yeah, this won't surprise you. Write it on my map. Crafting menu. How's this place just lit up? Some sort of bug? But the long and the short of it is I don't think the sledgy is here. We have some sheets though, if we want to make it safe again. Safe-ish. But it's going to require some more. Wait, it is here. Yo, we're sledged back up. We're sledged up. All right, let's get out of here. These bandit jerk-offs. Zombie heaven actually becoming livable for once. Somehow, despite everything. The zombie heaven. Well, that's nice. Drop a little Jenny right here. Boom. The emergency broadcast thing though is, once you've played the game for a while, it's kind of just, it's not really practically useful. It's just kind of like a cool immersive thing. So I don't care too much about writing it down and paying attention to it in like a functional way. It's not that important to my survival. But at some point it's like, yeah, it's something I would do. All right. $50 lights. Holy dude. We're gonna have to work on that. One here is probably good. This thing is lit up like Christmas, dude. Holy. probably need an America flag in the garage, obviously. Except there's not a good wall for it. Maybe not the garage then. This house has like a million lamps on. If there's a light switch in this room, I sure don't see it. Yeah, I don't care about knowing about storms and stuff like that. It really functionally would change almost nothing for me. And then the other thing is like the radio's so random, like I'm always doing stuff, like I don't necessarily have time to sit around and pay attention to it. And then it has to run on batteries and the batteries die and it becomes more of a like chore that you get nothing out of. But like I enjoy it like sort of in an immersive sense, but that just puts it like low on the list of priorities I might have. But one of my priorities is turning off all the damn lights so my generator won't die in like a day. Yeah. It's just not... Oh my god. Ew. This is so cool. Rec room. We have a rec room. They are so cool. It's crazy. I like the lamp too. These lamps are cool. Oh, it counts as 2. Might just leave it like that for now. Never turn off the jukebox though. Alright, let's probably don't need that lamp on. There we go. Upstairs we go. Look, I even have like tile walls in my bathrooms. Live what? Getting our light from a jukebox? Yeah, I wish I could run true music and stuff. The game has such a vibe when you can like like when you drive across town and stuff and you have like a tape, you use the tape player. Yeah, that is pretty nice. I don't know, not really. Maybe over. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these stars and stripes for now. We have them. That's the start, I guess. There's supposed to be some like really expansive true music add-on, Spiffophonic Light or something like that. But it's like I don't think true music has been fully ported over to 42. Yeah, I was thinking about hanging it outside. Yeah, like listening to like Iron Man while you slay a bunch of zombies. Actually, my go-to zombie slayer song was Wood by Alice in Chains. I used to drop the jukebox, play Wood, and then like go crazy. All right, I won't be able to sit on that couch, but in spirit, it's possible. Yeah, that's another thing. It gives you a purpose to looting. You know, there's always like generally a purpose to looting, but wanting to find something like music is like a different sort of purpose. Really adds to the game. And in the base game, there's CDs and stuff, which are kind of cool to listen to, but actual music is a lot more motivating. One of the mods you use is Resident Evil item development. I'm unfamiliar with that one. What is that? Is that like you eat green herbs for health or what? Okay, so we got, let me look at the map real quick. Those CDs, I think they're kind of cool. Like there's one like the philosophy ones. We did this. We haven't gotten clay, but we've done this. I wrote down clay twice and Jenny twice. We still have unfinished business at the tool shop, so we'll go green. They're just like, they're like amusing, but yeah, it's kind of like anything else in the base game. It's very like basic and the idea is cool. Obviously, like the ramped up version of it is like real music. Okay. I gotcha. So it's just like a Resident Evil immersion type zombie crossover. It must be pretty good if it's keeping you on build 41 though. Oh. Used watermelon in my regular salad recipe. I looked at that support good mods after you guys talked about it, and my god, there's a lot to it. But it's cool that it's modular, and you don't have to use everything if you don't want to. Oh, I have a washer and dryer here in the way. All right. We'll put off that stuff for now. We'll put off sledgehammering stuff for now. Someday, though. Limestone. Clay. Clay, please be a lot of clay. 4 clay. Let's go. Okay. And we have a bucket. We might be able to start doing crafting. Infinite battery belt light and knee-high boots. Knee-high boots gotcha? feel like there was a couple things in the Mega Mod that appealed to me. I can't remember what it is right now, but it's a little bit. And Jack Boots Morgan, as they call her. America. Yeah. I wish they would make the double barrel great again. What do we got here? We got a little sack action. Yeah, we'll take a sack. Why not? Little sack action. Never hurt anybody. Rockin'? Yeah. I don't like that play on words. It might be my autism showing, but I'll never download a mod called that for some reason. Oh, let's get some more clay out here. Play me up. Play me up. Yeah, whatever I have right now makes my batteries last a really long time. It's actually kind of balanced how I like. Like, I actually do need to change my batteries, but it's not like overwhelming, you know? It's not too much. Oh, look. They're gonna jump the fence. Wait, what the did they just walk through the fence? America. See if this gun. He's like. They like phased through the fence, but they have that new. These guys jump fences now. Oh, he got one shot. I thought I might be able to make him surrender. The witch's hat is pretty cool, by the way. Not much of a witch myself, but I think it's cool. Need a crowbar here. The swords would be good to take. We'll get a little weapon dump going. Improved poncho. America. Let's do a little. This is like my weapon dump outside the garage, probably. I also need like a gun drawer now. And honestly, the gun drawer should be in the garage. Like maybe even in here. There's still junk in here. Yeah. We'll put it in here for now. It's like our promise to do it later type of vibe. Start. Come on, Cap. Get your kink on. Oh, chili. Yes. The portable stuff like cook stoves, space heaters. That part would expand the living in the wild camping aspect of the game in a really nice way. That appealed to me. So on the roadmap, when do they plan on adding NPCs? Technically, they plan on it for build 43, but that sort of thing can change, obviously. And also build 43 is so far away, it's like practically irrelevant. Maybe in 5 years type of vibe. Chili, you want to see me keep a babe alive? Yeah, the problem with keeping a babe alive is like the glitchiness. Like the first time you get into a vehicle, they could disappear. So it's like that challenge might devolve to like not using vehicles, which would be a pain in my ass. Giant pain in the ass. Most of the time, I don't even see them die. They just like get lost in the sauce. It's like, where'd they go? That would be game over. I'd have to commit Harry Carey if she disappeared, huh? Okay, so we have clay. We're clayed up. So let me turn these into do I really need a surface? You gotta be shitting on me. All right, we're gonna make a little surface, I guess. One of these bad boys. They don't even listen though when you tell them. That's why I had to kill my like budget retread babe, because she wouldn't fucking listen. Like I told her to stay here. Then she like she did, you know, for a little bit. Then she climbs up the stairs, gets in my way, and they do that thing where they're like permanently speed walking, which is annoying. So I had to bust a cap in her ass. The world's worst escort mission. Yeah, that would be. Escort missions are usually pretty bad, and this one would be awful. On some Grand Theft Auto sort of vibe, but worse, but not fun. I think I want to install the bulldozer mod at some point. They're a little bit OP. I wish you could control their rarity, but it would be nice. Like the street sweeper is nice. Yeah, they won't last long. Is there some sort of penalty if I kill them myself? Or is it my reward? If I can keep them alive until the nuke drops, then I'm rewarded with then like I'm allowed to kill them. I think that sounds fair. But that's just me. Or all right. Did I bring the bucket over here or didn't I? Bucket? Bucket. Bucket? I don't think I did. Yeah, the zombie harvester one, like that sounds cool, but that's like the it seems overpowered type of vibe. But man, is it cool. I wrote a short story once when I was in college about this is something like a zombie harvester, but it was about people working on a reality TV show. So I'm a fan of those chopping up things. Look at these ugly skinny leather pants. Oh, we'll take one pair for our gimp type vibe. Leather gloves. All right. Make a little spare clothing pile over here. Oh, wooden spear. I forgot I can fire harden spears now. I need to get on that. I guess that's one of the things I can do with the clay. I have to find my bucket. America. I can research craft skinny leather pants. No, thank you. Don't mind if I don't type of vibe. Dude, KI5 is legendary. It's nice that the vehicles now match the build 42 aesthetic a lot better than they did in 41. Like they don't stand out as much from vanilla cars. Which if you're like an immersion frog like me, that sort of thing kind of bothers you. But yeah, KI5 car mods alone expand the game like in such a great way. Gives you so much to like do and take interest in beyond the vanilla game. RV Interiors is sweet. Very sweet. Pimp out the inside of a bus, put a bed inside of it, and just terrorize the landscape. It's amazing. Well, maybe my bucket is in the garage. Let's see how the generator is. We still got 30 lights on, which is a bit much if we're being honest. We're gonna have to do something like that. I'm gonna have to find a way to turn off more lights. All right, there's my bucket. 1 survivor, 1 bucket. What can I craft? We need cement. Not cement. We need clay cement. Oh, we still need sand. Fuck me, dude. All right, we can get sand. The sand is no obstacle. Yeah, I'm only using KI5 at the moment. In 41, I use some other ones, but since I don't know, it's not like my modding status is completely, you know, final form in 42, but doesn't really feel like you need a whole lot more than KI5. Oh, have you been using the remove vanilla vehicles? And are you happy with that? I haven't given remove vanilla vehicles a shot in build 42, but it was nice in 41. Is there a fresh hostile assault, or is this the same one? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, they're fresh. Oh, it's the trash bag bandits. Stop! Stop! He's stomping on my fucking crops. You see this? Who raised these degenerates? The stomping on my fucking crops? Oh my god. I wish I could hide and quarter these pieces of shit. That's almost as bad as when they sabotaged the Ford Falcon. Like, honestly, it's an order of magnitude beneath that, because the Ford Falcon is obviously like 1,000 times more important than crops, but that's some fucking bullshit right there. Like, stomping my crops is like, I don't care if I die, I just want you to die of starvation in the future. Like, this is heads on Pike's weather right here, but I don't have the ability to do that yet. Guns of 93 cool? I've never used that one. Just use Britas, of course, for the most part on 41. "17 magazine limb armors." Can't let them get wet or they get ruined. The hearse. Yeah, you would like a hearse, wouldn't you? You'd probably, like, if you weren't sleeping in a bathtub in the, you know, in a house, I bet you would like to sleep inside of a coffin, inside of a hearse. That would be like your RV interior. Not to be giving you ideas, but it sounds about right to me. Okay. We're gonna put all this magazine armor in the closet. Because if it gets wet, it gets destroyed. The ground is hot lava type of vibe. All this bullshit's full. All right, we're dropping these on the floor. It sounds about like you. A 59 caddy hearse, nice. Right, Guns of Night. I mean, that's what the name sounds like. But is it like good? Because in Britas you can restrict them to time period accurate as well. But that's like a personal choice. Saw blade axe. These welded weapons are cool. I don't really dabble in the belt. And this is more for chopping down trees. Like a wood axe. Alright, we were trying to get sand. Sand and clay. And this is sand. Dude, Zombie Heaven has everything. Take some sand. Yeah, let's get sanded up. Okay, now it's gonna make it an ugly dirt spot, but fuck it. And we'll turn the ugly dirt spot into a grave. Keep it pretty out here. And this, I can't dig a furrow with a thing anymore. The shovel. But we have a trowel somewhere. Like the real selling point of Britas is that it made guns fun to use. Like it wasn't just that there was a variety. It was like you could pimp them out like you were playing like Escape from Tarkov with all sorts of Gucci attachments, right? And then you could also use things like landmines, grenade launchers, miniguns. Why am I not getting a dig furrow option? It's gonna drive me crazy. Because it was sand before? That might be it. Alright, whatever. Alright. Oh, I think we got clay from doing that as well. Okay. We should have everything we need now. We have sand. We have a bucket. We have clay. Let's check it out. Yeah, Britas is overwhelming to like someone fresh to it, but once you get used to Britas, it's amazing and you can control it. It's like hyper customizable actually, and it's just awesome. And then the complexities of it, once you're like initiated into it, you begin to appreciate those. They aren't overwhelming. They expand the game and it's just overall awesome. But yeah, at first, one, if you don't want to deal with that sort of thing very much, and at first it's overwhelming for sure. Okay. Open. I guess we got to do it this way, huh? No, put it in the bucket, dude. Need a bucket full of water. Switch. I'm not sure we even need a full bucket. But we're gonna get bucketed up. Okay. All right. We're only about 150 days in, crafting our first bucket of clay cement. Actually, maybe not 150, but it's 135 days, right? And of course, it's making us depressed. Guess we need to eat something. My mushrooms already went rotten. Damn, we're losing weight fast. Only been out here for like 2 days and we're underweight, or about to be. Really like Rain's gun mod on 42 though. You know, for not having Britas available, it's a nice sort of vanilla plus feel. And it even has like do-it-yourself silencers, which is what are on my guns. And the silencers seem balanced. They obviously reduce the sound somewhat, but it seems like Zed still hear you from quite a radius with them. Damn, we got fucked up on that scotch. Or was it tequila? We only drank a quarter. Okay, we have clay cement. With the clay cement, my first build might be... Where are ye? This one. What? I need tree branches and the stone. Okay. I don't think we have enough branches here. But we have the stone, don't we? Okay. America. Junk or trunk and cutting down a tree. The vanilla guns are actually all right. But Britas is just way more fun. Like, I don't have a problem with vanilla guns in 41 or 42. But on Britas, I can put like all sorts of attachments and get a minigun. The scrap weapons though, the scrap weapons mod was nice. You could make a minigun and it was fucking huge. And it was a little more well balanced than Brita's minigun, which was kind of cool. Yeah, Brita's can be too good, but that's it. Can be balanced with challenge settings where it becomes relevant, where it's like okay for it to be overpowered. You know, having calm before the storm mega hordes trying to kick down your door every 10 days. Oh, I got you. It's just too good. Just too good in a good way. Okay. We have tree branches. Are we gonna build our first not kill yourself to death fire? Is this really gonna happen? Masonry. Oh, I need the stones, which means I need my club hammer. I know there's a club hammer here somewhere. It might be out there though. There's my clubby. I need a clubby. I could use my sledgehammer, but I don't want to use my sledgehammer. One of these guys might have like the block maul or whatever, and that will also work. One of these degenerates. Who's got a block maul for me? this guy has cooking 3. Probably could use a pot. 45's junk ammo now. I don't know if they did. I almost never used the M14. There's no way I do not have a club hammer right now. There's no shot. Yeah. I don't know, Killzone, because I only remember using the M14 in like early build 42 with week 1, and it was pretty strong at the time, but I don't remember any bugs about it. You can use the carabiner to make a lighter as a backpack attachable item. I kind of want to do that. Where'd that go? I wonder if it'll still function. Can I see it? Okay, that's not gonna do it, is it? Do I really not have a stupid club hammer here? Like, I know there's one somewhere. I've seen it. Fishing net. What about in this pile of crap? That's why we have to get organized. All right, well, there's one at Timmy's Tools. We'll just have to go to Timmy's Tools if we can't find one. And apparently we can't find one. Oh, yeah, I don't know. No idea. All right. For now, we'll leave my fishing junk out here for now, because I don't want to try to organize it in the garage. Seed junk is in the way, needs its own drawer. And we got to get rid of this lighter. Can we make it a non-backpack attachable item? Nope. All right. It is now junk. You know what? We'll use the sledgy. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Look at me, look at him. Just swing that sledgy. Bong Jovi. It is insane. Enjoy it while it's fresh too. Like, I think my favorite times with it were the first times, you know. And thanks for saying you enjoyed the vids. Nice name, by the way. All right. I think we'll do fire pit here. Now I won't burn myself to death. This fire is idiot proof. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the new fire animation. Feels like you're watching one of those videos that, you know, like you have on the background that, like TV background that you aren't really watching, but it's like mood lighting. That's what that looks like. Okay. Or I forget. What else? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is it a masonry? No. It's blacksmithing. To make a primitive forge, I need stones again. Making a grindstone would be nice, but I need to make a stone wheel. I wish this... Oh, and I need masonry too, I guess. I'm gonna have to do some masoning. Do some masoning, as they say. Fancy tile floor. I guess these are my only options to mason, though. Or I guess there's breaking stones. You could crush limestone and whatnot. So it crashed on the basement, or you were in the basement, crashed on the station. What was it like when you came up for air? I bet that was sort of interesting. Let's put this junk in the fire. We're finally becoming a civilized human being in this playthrough. But I'm getting bogged down in all this shit right now. I need some more rock, for one thing. I'm gonna have to go rock hunting. Crush this stupid limestone. That'll help. Crush. That'll give us some masonry. Oh, really? I have not seen that. I have not seen zombies coming out of the plane crash itself. But that sounds awesome too. Well, I have more than one. I guess it's just bugged. Need to break another one of these. We're gonna need to find more large stones as well. I had the first time the plane event happened for me, it crashed. I was in a vehicle and it crashed on my vehicle, but I survived. But then the engine was on top of the vehicle and there was fire all around me and zombies were coming at me and I couldn't get out because I didn't want to step in fire. But it was pretty awesome. Okay, we got some stone. We'll deal with this stuff later. Let's go upstairs. Tomorrow. Sludge you down. I don't like the placement of this lamp. Or this lamp. This This has like no feng shui to it at all. I can't place it there. What is this? I'm gonna have to bury these in a closet somewhere. Maybe not here. Maybe here. Also don't, this chair's a little bit in my way. So is the coffee table. But we'll let the coffee table stay. Yeah, I'm glad Slayer came back to the mod to add that plane crash event, because it sounded like he was kind of tired of working on the mod. And I thought he was done, and then he wasn't. So that's nice. Link for the plane crash, Issa? I could drop that in a second. Huh. With the watermelon, the fruit salad and the regular salad are the same. Well, he was definitely tired of people complaining about it, but at some point he said like he thinks that, and this was before then, that he thought the mod was finished and didn't plan on doing more to it. And that was like, actually that was well before the plane crash was added. Let me see here. Here you go, Issa. All right, let's see. It's late enough to sleep. Let's put this. Man, the space needs so much work. I mean, it's like a mansion, and it's got great bones, but it needs so much work. Although I've got a lot done with it already. It feels a lot better. Yeah, it made my jaw drop as well. And in fact, the mod from the beginning made my jaw drop, like from the very first time I played it. And yeah, those first times it's the most fun. So enjoy it while you're there. Actually, that's true of Zomboid in general. I guess it didn't make my jaw drop the first time I played it, but the first times I played it was like discovering things for the first time is so much fun. It's like eureka moment after eureka moment. It's great. Yeah, week one's great after you've I don't know, played Zomboid for a long time. It's kind of like what mods are supposed to do in a way, you know? Give you like you know, something interesting to like bring you back into the game, something new. but week 1 is like a crazy level of something new, you know? All right, we are gonna fall underweight. We need to take drastic action. It's about all the fattening shit we have. Maybe grape soda? Oh, we have milk. We almost have enough milk to churn butter just from looting stores around here. Maybe that's... You write a note about that. Yeah. Imagine it could turn into like that level where it's like almost its own game. a couple years from now, maybe week 1's its own game, from mod to I mean, that's what Counter-Strike was. Counter-Strike was a mod of Half-Life, and now it's like maybe the biggest game of all time, which then led to Valve creating Steam, which is the biggest game platform of all time. I mean, we're playing this on Steam. I don't think I felt like they needed to make a new fire thing, but this is cool. Not gonna lie, I do like it. Yeah, well, you're back to the Stone Age. I already forgot what I was gonna do. We need to score rocks. Okay. Let's go score rock, I guess. Oh, the fog looks really nice today. Look at that. Now, if I remember, this field over here is pretty heavy with rock. We're gonna need some of these flat boys to make those shelves. So flat boys are good. And we'll need some of the giant stones. You change the fog texture. I mean, look how good it looks right now. It looks awesome. Base. All right, there's one large stone. Yeah. In build 41, this stuff doesn't look terrible by any means, but 42's an upgrade. Definitely a mood. Dog OP. Yeah, foggy evening when the power still works and you got the nice lighting and you have the darkness, like, man, all of that goes crazy. Alright, this is probably enough of this kind of rock for our purposes, so... let's put that shit away. Drink a little grape drink, have a little cold canned chili. I'm eating chili Mike. Yeah. Yeah. On foggy days, it might be best not to seek out any fights with zombies. I mean, this is nice. Nice effect. Them coming through the trees here too. Bro, it's like they smell me. They're just always coming my direction. Pretty sure I looted these houses before, but not sure how thoroughly I did it. Get some chili in you. Kinda have to be careful about bandits. There's probably still banditos in these woods here. Just like at Tube FM, where they came through the woods to attack me there. Okay, we got a zombie hit list. I don't care about that right now. Probably take a TV remote. Well, they got some nice paintings here. I forgot about, like, all the paintings are heavy, so I'm not gonna take them. I mean, someday I will take paintings, but that day ain't today. That's when I have like a trailer or a semi truck to loot with. Yeah, there's a lot of nice. Damn, they have 2 extra M4s in here. Some rolling papers. A better condition Beretta as well. We might as well swap out. Yeah, I love 16x with Ultra Gore. My one regret is that why isn't it removing this? My one regret is that like when the rain and stuff removes the blood and it fades away, you know? I don't know why, but it's not actually removing the upgrade of this gun. It's like putting them back on or something. Or am I doing that? I don't. I'm gonna keep this Beretta though. I'll retire it, put it on a desk at home or something. Yeah, the splatter is super satisfying. Oops. Splatter is super satisfying. I just did a desk pop, especially with the improved blood effects mod that I use. Wow. Oh, we got to come back for that painting. Holy, that's a Van Gogh. I'm feeling like a very like stalker-esque feeling to the Zeds. It is almost like they can smell me. The new ragdolls are awesome overall, but I think ragdoll melee ragdoll is native now to the base game. I don't think you need a mod for it. I can't mark down this house. I can't even really see where it is. Aren't these, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't all these zombies getting ragdolled, even the melee ones? Maybe not. I thought there was another house. Yeah, there is. I mean, their death animation seems more, like that seems more fluid than before. I don't know. Maybe I'm smoking. With your mod, they flop more. Okay. What do we got here? Little bell, little noise-making bell. Try that out later. Ouch, with some dice. Guess I could use the pouch, put my seeds in. Yeah, it's supposed to work like that. But I think the megaphone thing was bugged. I've done it with the harmonica. Yeah. I got you, Bon Jovi. That's cool. And the carpet in this room is nice. Milk. Dude. We're gonna be able to churn butter and keep our weight going for a little bit longer. And that house has a piano for our future girlfriend. Our future Skylord themed babe to razzle us with. speeding ticket. I guess I should probably take the speeding ticket, shouldn't I? I'll fight it in court, obviously. All right, good luck, Bon Jovi. Yeah, we made some strides in crafting, Al. We got our what do you call them? And we're gonna even get into blacksmithing now. We made our fire pit, the one that is idiot proof and you can't burn yourself to death on. And now we're even looting homes. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. We found a house with a Van Gogh painting we want to get. We're just out here living, man. We're like Matthew McConaughey. Livin. 07. We had some trash bag bandits show up to the house again. No, I haven't tried France. My experience with gigantic map mods of new places has not been that like encouraging, so not particularly like excited about them. If other people try them and, you know, say they're awesome, then maybe I'll get into it. You guys got drugs? I'm looking to score. Oh. No, I know one of you has to be holding. You guys are looking pretty squirrely and strung out. None of you is holding. Unbelievable. Tell me, is this like a metal production? Oh. It's produce. Really, why? Let's see, there was a big one that was, I think, took place in France too, and it was like totally unfinished, and I don't think they ever did finish it at the time. So it's kind of a waste of time bothering with it. And then there was like a Korean one, and it was kind of cool, but it was just like big and sort of empty. Not like super nice on the detail. Like I rather play some of the modded maps that take place in Kentucky that are big and like detailed and nice to play. Like Durker Dam or any of Dylan's mods. This is Wild Sunflower, right? Alright, we're not really gonna be here for a while. So we'll take a sunflower head. Like I have enough to do on Zomboid, like playing this one playthrough. It's hard to find time to try to experiment with random unfinished mods, you know? But I do try mods usually, like there's still an army puke alive. Good luck, homie. Let's see what happens. No. Kill him, dude. There you go. There you go. Yeah, fuck him up. Here, I'll help you out with the sprinter. That guy's been alive for months. Yeah, there's been a few bandits. You'll see them when we get back to base. I got them laid out. That guy's a friendly. I would never put down a friendly army puke by or intentionally, unless they had something I wanted. And they do kind of make it harder on you because they run zombies around and make a bunch of noise. Oh, speaking of. You didn't know there was friendlies? Man, in the latest episode of Man vs. Machine. Alright. Sometimes they get up when you do this, by the way. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to go in for the coup de grace sometimes. I've had that backfire. Had that backfire more than once. But I, you know, enjoy a nice coup de grace on an enemy combatant from time to time. Yeah. For them to surrender at all, I'm pretty sure you have to beat them like with melee. Then they might surrender. Man, I have a whole bunch of shit I don't want to deal with in my inventory. It's the downside of looting. I need like a separate, I need a new loot pile for like dog shit I don't want to deal with in my inventory. That will be this pile here. Need that chili though. And I need the mirror for unspecified reasons. All right, let's try the bell.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Cocksucker!
All right, I don't think you can use the bell to make noise. Oh, we need this pouch. Put our seed in the pouch. And we'll take some of this bullshit to the bathroom. Oh, we need our speeding ticket. Where's the milk? Okay, we can churn butter because of the milk. And we'll put this ammo away. The rest can stay here. Yeah, that's surrender. Speaking of like making your jaw drop and stuff, you know, from things that happen in the mod. Like the first and only time I seen a bandit surrender definitely made my jaw drop and blew my mind. It's really fun. We need a fresh water bottle. Yeah. I guess I should probably start pounding these chocolate milks. Right? Put the sunflower head in here. Probably gonna have to put the separate cow milks in a bucket. We'll put our speeding ticket on the counter and we'll totally pay it off later, honest. Let's put our seed in the pouch. There we go. And we'll put our seed pouch on this conveniently located table. Let's start chugging chalky milk. This should have a happiness multiplier, like real chocolate milk does. Also should start making me get fat. Lime. All right. Little medicine cabinet stuff here. There's the heli. You hear it? It is here. I'm pretty sure the drinking of milk is making me agitated.
What is your fucking problem?
Alright, the butter churn. Butter churn's next up on the chopping block.
You are fucked!
All right, we scored some rocks. Not all the rocks that we wanted, but we scored some. I thought I was carp 4 or carve 4. Serena? Oh, I guess it was, maybe it was carving 3 we hit. All right, well, let's see if we can do the butter like this or not. Get buttered up. Never mind, 2 of them are not the right size, so we don't have enough. All right, never mind. We need Skylord. Yeah. He's not just a pharmaceutical enthusiast. He's into homesteading, isn't he? Yeah, that is what he is like, isn't he? I like that about him. It's like your dirty uncle who pays for your first lap dance and makes you think it's not weird to get one. He's also good in a kitchen and knows his way around a knife. All right. If I'm not mistaken, I can craft some more. That's not what I want though. Primitive forge. Or primitive forge. I still need the bucket. Wait. Okay, the clay cement will work for that. It's just the menu is bugged. That's so annoying, man. I was going on thinking I needed, like I had to have concrete to do it. But clay cement still works. All right, whatever. But I need to make this, but I need masonry 2 for this. Fuck. Get the scam up masonry 2. I need to scam up some masonry points so we can make this. Probably make 2 of these. We need a lot of stone. about stone wheel? Wheel. Okay, that's also masonry too. So we have to make these. We have to make some of these primitive filing cabinets. Why not? I'm not even sure how much masonry that gave me. I don't think it gave me enough. Oh, you can make clay. You see this? That's new. I didn't know you could make clay. What? If you have one clay, a sack of dirt, and a strainer, you can make 8 clay. That's how you scam up clay. Yeah, a Rolodex? What's that? I'm not that old, Serena. I'm like 20. You know what I'm saying? I've never heard of one of those. Or a rotary telephone, for that matter. I was born with a cell phone in my hand. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, probably gonna get underweight out here, unfortunately. Maybe we can kill an animal or something. I don't think chat believed me when I said I don't know what a Rolodex is. No, not a single person was convinced by that. All right. I need to grab a snack and use the restroom, so ERB. Hopefully it starts to snow or something. Wonder if this house has a strainer in it. Probably does. Our weight is momentarily going up, so that's good. If this house doesn't have a strainer, burn it down and start over. Yeah. It does have a strainer though. Let me make sure these are over here. So if I scam up some dirt and a bucket of water, I can replicate clay. I need to smash some rock. Proves they don't know what it is. That's okay. Why can't I smash rock now? There we go. Smashing rock. Masonry, okay. And if I smash crush stone, that'll give me some masonry experience. Okay, now I can probably make some more stuff. Wow, I can even make a fire pit. I've never made a fire pit. Oh, I can make a stone wall. I need a wooden trowel. I definitely want to make a stone wall. Where's a wooden trowel? Tree branch. We are now doing things I have never done in crafting in Build 42 at all, or in Project Zomboid at all, for that matter. It doesn't match, but I want to put up a stone wall. Nice. Okay, the stone anvil. I definitely have a mason's chisel at the house, but I think I used up all my large stones. Oh no, there is one. Our bucket is empty. Yeah, it is kind of cool, right? Making a base out of stone. That appeals to me as well. So I think we have a mason's chisel somewhere here. Either up here or in the other attic. Attic. I think they can still knock it over, but hopefully it's strong. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but one of the options I would recommend playing with is the increase player built construction strength, because yeah, zombies just really easily knock down shit you build, which can be sort of disappointing. Like I do want them to be able to break stuff, but I think it should be a little harder than it is by default for them to do so. Need my sack of sand. There it is. All right. We have a bucket of clay cement again. Now what? Now what do we do? Wrong menu. Anvil. Oh, we still need the masonry chisel. We might have invaders. Let's see. What the fuck? There's so many of them. Look, they're jumping the fence too. And we got a rag all going to outer space. Okay. Yeah. I like changing it to high myself too, Serena. Don't really want to get bogged down in looting these guys, but I'll take a little bit. I forgot there's an old stove in here. Seems these guys no longer ever carry food. All right. They made me forget what I was doing. Mason's chisel, that's what it was. All right, well, Timmy's tools will have one. I think it's time we go back there. Forgot about my grape drink. I'm sort of reluctant to bury certain bodies because they might have loot on them I want, like, in the future. Look at that. It'd be halfway nice if you didn't shoot your own vehicle half the time when you're trying to do that. Yeah. Water bottle, sometimes a weapon, smokes, a lighter. And they come so often that you don't always have the time to really, like, you know, loot them fully. Timmy's tool. We need Mason's chisel. I need an extra sidearm here in a second. Twine. Twine is always useful in the apocalypse, isn't it? Might as well take a mason's trowel now that I'm a mason. God, that's frightening. It's frightening when they're like not through the fence, but it's sort of glitched on the other side of it, looking like they're through the fence. Oh, I forgot about this flag. We want that at some point. All right, there's gonna be more stuff to take from here in the future, but don't want to get too bogged down right now. Timmy's tools. When you gotta have it. Did we even make progress? Grape drink. Having a running vehicle works as a good noise distraction for splitting up hordes, by the way. Which is what I kind of just did here, unintentionally. Wow, how is that generator still on? Did not have a lot of juice to begin with. Oh, maybe it isn't on. I'm just hearing things. You have to pick up your pooch. Is he a large dog? Oh, we found some Charlie Light. And it's a full bag. All right, we found some Charlie Light, but what about some annies? He's got me covered on the Zanny front. One of those frozen ones is a sprinty boy. One had no arms. Crystal Light. Yeah, something good to drink. Maybe some powdered tang. Oh. Alright, which one of these frozen boys is the sprinter? The sprinter sound is unnerving me. That might have been him. No.
Fuck off!
I just had to go shoot my pistol because they're all frozen, and I don't want to approach a frozen sprinter like that. Now they're just really gonna rain on my fucking parade. Alright, zombies, fuck you. And jerk-offs. Yeah. You never know when they will thaw, do you? It's enough to make you want to dip into your fresh bag of Charlie. That almost fucked me, that targeting fuck up. Ah! Well, it's been relatively peaceful the last few days, but as you can see, that was an illusion. You fire one silenced 9mm, and there goes the neighborhood. At least we found some Charlie Light. Oh, what? Someone has some buttered... Oh, it's rotten. Damn, I could have gone for some buttered popcorn. The music definitely thought it was close, huh? Your dog's only 20 pounds. Well, I guess that's not like a purse dog. It's not like a Paris Hilton sized dog, so that's good. Look, they're just turning into zombie landmines here. They're like, fuck it. And we give up. But if he walks over us, we'll blow him up. Need a fresh bottle of water. Bad. All right. They're still migrating over there. Yeah. These ones with the broken locks like that are basically unusable. Yeah, I don't know if new's the right word. You know, they're modded map tiles. That's why they look different. Seems like some of the zombies might have even migrated past. We got a zombie landmine in there. The smell. Charles, We are swimming in Charles tonight. We're gonna party like it's 1999. Okay. Yeah. Well, I have a scarf covering my nose. Maybe I should have like more than that. Deuces, you clowns. We got a little sprinty aggro. Little sprinties. You all dead? Okay. These zombies must be like evolving into super sensory predatory beasts. What's your favorite Prince song? Damn, I thought we might have time to heal up the Camaro. But we might not.
You motherfucker, just try it! I'm going to be your fucking end!
Yeah. That's how mad I feel. The Skinnerd smell. You gotta be careful not to get too comfortable. Like, I don't know how much time we spent, like a few days crafting in the mansion. It can make you like combat, like not weary or fatigued, but can like take you out of the zone, so to speak. Then something like this happens and you're just like not prepared in a way. You make mistakes type of vibe. Deadly mistakes. What I'm saying is it's a good idea to take a break from doing low threat chores and tasks and crafting to go fight a bunch of zombies once in a while. Keeps you sharp, you know, stay frosty kind of thing. It's important to stay frosty. What is this?
You piece of shit!
Well, maybe as I push more north, there will be less zombies up there, since they're all just coming south anyways. Because I shot a silenced 9mm one time. Is it? That's funny. So I guess I'm right, right? It's like a low-key tip. Low-key tip no one really thinks about. The meta game. The philosophy of strategizing against the Zeds. And your own worst enemy is your own self. And complacency takes on many forms. Although I wouldn't really call that complacency. It's just like you get lured into a sense of comfort and you forget what it's like to like be fighting for your life all the time. And then when you suddenly have to fight for your life, it's like you're ill prepared, even though you've done it before. You get in the zone of like crafting and playing The Sims and the easy life, and you forget that, you know, 100 feet outside of your domicile, it's still Z Nation type of vibe. Yeah. Little mistakes.
Just fucking die already!
Hey, we're out of gas.
You are fucked!
No gas.
Motherfucker!
At least I'm kind of keeping the highway clean up here. That's nice. Oh, there goes the machete. You've gone through quite a few weapons today. Oh yeah. Dude, if I pop some M right now, look at this vibe. What a vibe this is. Have some dubstep or some club music on True Music going right now. Is that Sky Leezy himself? Yeah. Well, we spent most of the stream so far crafting. We crafted our Gooner idiot proof fire. Oh, I made a wall out of stones as well, Skylord. I know you would appreciate that. Amen, Blitz. Yeah. Club music, increase your short, blunt skill. Red road with a red glow stick. Yeah. You're gonna freak out when you see it, Skylord. Just you wait. If I can find my way back, though. Did I drive too far forward? No, I didn't. Lightsabers might be a standard loadout for an EDM festival. Madness. High praise coming from Morgan. Oh, we had our first snowfall too, Skylord. It has since melted, but first snowfall. We're close to getting started on our blacksmithing, and we actually found an working advanced forge in town. Yeah, what's a Rolodex? Is that like some old-timey, like, person's contact list? No, there was an epidemic of feeling old in chat, so we had to bring it back to feeling young again. Look, Skylord, here's my wall, dude. Look at that shit. I can't see it if I get close. Yeah. I made it out of stone. Yeah, we're going, Al. Strongish, you know. Like if we had some fucking techno right now and just do that. Yeah, they can. But like I told you, Al, the best defense is a good offense. If all the zombies around you are dead, they can't break your shit. You know what I'm saying? All right. What are the 80s? You think I'm old enough to have heard of the 80s? Like in American Psycho. Look, check this out. Idiot-proof fire. I cannot burn myself to death on this. Oh, also, Skylord, just before you came on, we found a baggie of Charlie Light and a second baggie of Charles. No Xannies, unfortunately, but we're no longer starving out here. We'll put the low bag in the glove compartment for like emergency use. All right, we needed the mason's chisel. Now we have it. Okay. Oh yes, great day. Great day. I'm getting loot fatigue. There's so much loot. And I need to open up one of these glow stick packs. It's the thing. Beepers. I remember beepers. My dad had one. He thought it was cool. Oh, we even have a butter churn up, Skylord, because we almost had enough like gathered up milk to make use of a churn. Butter churn. Oh, we even got a generator in this bad boy. We're no longer living in the dark like a fucking clown. Yeah, I think that's something everyone can agree to. Issa. Okay, hold on. Hold on, there's one movie that Ashton Kutcher is not bad in. Can you think of it? Can you guys see that? I'm ready. I was gonna say butterfly effect, so you could think of it. Yeah, I'm with Skylord. That 70s show, that's too old for me to like remember. It's before my time. Because we're super young here. Oh yeah. Dude, Where's My Car is worth a mention. Yeah, I liked that 70s show. Foreman. Red was always gonna have to put a foot up his ass. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put the baggie in the bathroom too, because I got fresh Charles. Oh, that's a really detailed model of Charlie. Speaking of, hold on a second. Wanted to. So I need baking soda and a saucepan. Let us not forget that. Forgot to really bring snacks up, but that's all right. The babe from Beastmaster is the MILF next door. Pinciotti. I can't remember his first. Do you remember the episode in that 70s show when I can't remember her first name, but Donna's mom's underwear were found in Foreplay's car, and they think for a moment that Foreplay had shagged Donna's mom, and Ashton Kutcher's like, dude. That was a funny episode. Yeah, I never watched those other ones. Yeah, Eric, you're a god. Oh, that was good shit, man. Yeah. Damn, man, that kind of takes me back. Watching like cable television, like in my room, I had like 2 channels. That 70s show came on one of them. It was like one of those big box TVs, you know? And when you had to use antennas and the way you used to like hook up fucking like Segas and whatever to those kinds of TVs, holy shit. Is that the actress's name? Tanya Roberts? I kind of didn't watch 70s show when like the last couple seasons, but I think I find it amusing the way they like wrote off Foreplay's character. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid too, I used to like play outside all the time, right? But The Simpsons always came on at 5:30, so I would always go in at like 5:30 to watch The Simpsons and have dinner. All right. Can I make my anvil yet? Or did we get sidetracked yet again? Oh, we needed the mason's chisel, I think. Was that it? And we have a mason's chisel, but we might need... No, I think we still have a big rock down there. Wait, Fuck, what's her name? Donna's mom was on the cover of Playboy? It's funny, it's kind of funny now people consider Mila Kunis like one of the hottest chicks in the world or whatever. I don't know if I agree with that, but I'm just saying. Wow. That's funny. Donna's mom, dude. Who would have thunk it? And you guys noticed how windy it is? Like there is so much ambient fall, winter wind going on right now. Mila got you through puberty. Hey, let's go. Oh, I should eat this macaroni and then the honey. Macaroni has some good calories on it, and we're falling again. Good calories, but terrible happiness or whatever. You guys are making me think of fucking Xena warrior princess. Lucy Lawless. I mean, I know that's not who we're talking about, but it's making me think of that. Oh wait, I have a mini fridge. All right, we need to deal with this mini fridge. I didn't realize that at first. Is it in the room down here? Where are you? Because I don't need a mini fridge and a big fridge. Yeah, the wind's going crazy right now. Gabrielle, Xena's sidekick. Oh, I don't remember her. I mean, I don't doubt that you're correct about that at all, but I hardly remember Xena. Man, I should chili. I don't know how, but I want to include in a video like a caption of that screenshot of chat where you say Mila got me through puberty. Laura Prepon. Oh wow, she goes full nude. And Lucy Lawless does, and Spartacus and Ash vs. Evil Dead. Who knew? Oh no, Sorina. Mila's definitely hotter than Laura, even though she's a redhead. And she's not bad or anything, but dare you. Don't threaten me with a good time. In the next Antlers video, Skylord, I quoted Skylord from chat for the burial ceremony of the fallen soldiers in the quarantine zone. Dude, what am I even looking for right now? I'm lost. I don't know what I'm looking for. Does someone else remember what I'm looking for? We can probably make our stone anvil though. Where's that? I just need a surface. The real trouble will be if this playthrough becomes a video, remembering how to find this moment in chat. I could just screenshot it now though. That's what I should do. All right, we got it. The evidence has been tagged, logged, and filed away. I'm pretty sure Mila Kunis is Russian, is why. Oh, Ukrainian. Not the same thing anymore, is it? Alexandra Tidings. I don't know her either. Damn, am I showing my youth by not remembering these actresses? Krippendorf's Tribe. Wow, what a name Krippendorf is. That's a name. I want to name a character Krippendorf. Actually, it's reminding me of Harry Potter. Gryffindor. All right. We have a stone anvil. How heavy did they make these bad boys now? 40. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to take off everything, get naked to pick this bullshit up. Still this heavy, huh? I can't drop my holster because you always need at least one weapon on you. Skylord, do you think you would ever see the day when I was crafting? Break for chow. All right. Have a good chow. All right. You guys ever use the mason's chisel to beat zombies with? It's one of my favorite. I want to go find a zombie to hit with it. I'll have to do that later. All right. So once you have the advanced forge, you need to make, well, you need to make a charcoal pile, but I think you need to make a primitive furnace or a simple forge. I'm not close to that yet. But a primitive furnace. This guy's still weepy. All right. You know what? We're gonna take a. Damn. I don't know if I want to blow my RIT like that since we're running low. All right. I got an idea. We're ready for this. We are prepared. We have the technology. They didn't believe us when we said we were going to get into crafting. They told us we couldn't do it. They said, Leviathan, you're too stupid to craft. but we're proving them wrong. I mean, we are pretty stupid, but not too stupid to craft. Now, we kind of need something. I needed to make a stone wheel. That was the other thing. That way I can have a grindstone. But we have to go find more rock for that. So let's go find some rock. We don't have enough rock. Oh, and we need baking soda, and like a saucepan. It doesn't look like we have that here, just for the record. Sounds like my audio's cucking itself. All right, hold on. Audio's getting cucked, so we gonna preempt it with a close to desktop before the game crashes. Oh, uh-oh, there's some sort of update. Might have just be mods. Yeah, this is a little bit about that time, isn't it? But one of the things, my favorite thing about the chisel though, as a weapon, is I feel like it has a nice sound. It's kind of why I like most blunt weapons. They have a nice sound when you bash a zombie over the head with it. Actually, yeah, maybe the coolest thing about blunt weapons is just the sounds. That and short blunts work pretty well. Okay, so we need rocks. If we get a rock, we can do a grindstone. If we do a grindstone, we can sharpen shit. Yeah, token. Technically, we restarted the game before it crashed, so we took a preemptive strike, but we're back. And we're gonna find some more rock. And we got some jabronis pulling up on the scene, I guess. Wow, he hit me. He hit me with a 308 shell in my fucking leg. Yeah, you gotta let PZ know who's dominant. Only I can crash my own game. Alright, good duel. Oh, fucking shithead. Oh, he's got a medical supply backpack. Take that. And a water bottle. And it sounds like we have a zombie beating the inside of this fence. Oh, we have a limp. Motherfucker. I heard a zombie somewhere beating on a fence. I don't know where. Alright. Time for a little triage, I guess. He gets out of the car to do it. I'm like leaning out the window, pulling out the bullet. Stitching it. And like I was saying earlier, Serena, about, you know, they get lured into a whoa. I think Authentic Z got messed up. Oh, I somehow put on this other backpack. Where's my backpack? Was I not wearing my backpack? Did I drop my backpack? I'm confused. Anyways, what I'm gonna say is it's good to get shot once in a while to keep you sharp. Keeps you on your toes. And it's been a while since I got shot. Oh, this is a sprinter. Ah! Alright. It's never good to sneak up and troll a sprinter, though. That was just straight up dangerous. I took this shitter's backpack instead of putting it in my backpack. I put it on my back. There we go. Ooh. Catastrophe. Catastrophe averted. Yeah. Oh shit. Our Charlie ran out. Yeah. I figured it out. You know, the mystery. Need another large rock. Another large rock. Sometimes some of them look like large rocks and they aren't. They're deceptive. Like that one. That looks like a large rock, but it's not. Pure deception. This one is. You know, you can't get into your vehicle holding a large rock unless they changed it. I might have just put it in my regular inventory. Oh, can they? Okay. It's good to know. Our audio got messed up because of the crash. There we go. All right. I can sharpen the chisel. Nice. Okay. We were gonna build something. Blacksmithing. No. We were gonna make wheels. Stone wheel. Pretty sure we need a large one. There we go. There we go. Dude, we are crafting up a storm. The side of Leviathan you never get to see because he's usually dead by now. But you survive long enough and you start diving into crafting. All right, we have a stone wheel. Now, do you know if they came out with a keybind yet for the build menu? Is anyone up to date on that? I really need a scythe so I can cut the grass around here. Hell yeah. Time to grind. Oh, you can use this to grind screws into nails. Exactly. See if I can sharpen any of these bad boys. Nope. Okay. Well, that's cool that I can't sharpen anything. Just thought up what I need to do with this Remington here. Dude, I feel like shooting some shotgun. All right, we'll come back to that. First, go upstairs. Put some of this shit away. And I already forgot some of the shit I needed, but... Bandinos in there. Put the sniper rifle up here for the future get off my lawn moments. Like this. Get off my lawn. Perfect. And probably hit him all the way from the front gate. All right. No moodles. Dude, Charlie does wonders for your moodle management. I mean, it's gonna wear off in a minute, but for now, probably gonna make me thirsty as well. All right, let's drop the shovel. We don't need that. And let's pick up a 12 gauge. In a box. Can I not put the where is it? Sometimes you just have to pop off with a little 12 gauge. But it's like too much water. I need to find a regular like tea kettle I can carry around, and that'll be my like water repository. That's how I used to do it in build 41. Well, I do have 2-liter water bottles available now from the soda drinking. Oh, are my headlights gone? The hood is at 1%. That's unideal. My headlights are gone. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Might need to... Okay, well, we can't stay out too late. Let's start with that. Or did I loot this house here? I don't know that I did. Open up. This is a robbery. You got some wood? I got some wood. Mounted deer head trophy. Winning. Charlie is winning. Strainer and a saucepan. We already have the strainer though, truth be told. Oh, they have dried chickpeas. That's huge. Christmas tree pillow. Oh, they have chaw, dude. Dude, fucking grapeseed. The zombie heaven. Weed gummies. Alright, yeah, when we need to come down. I'm gonna blow this zombie away. Oh, thought he was gonna get ragdolled. Is ragdoll not off? Did I turn like what? They're not getting blowed away by the shotgun like they usually do. Okay, that one got blowed away. Yeah, I wish the double barrel didn't operate like a machine gun though. It's especially without the multi-hit factor. You just blow all your shells with this setup, which is like not worth it, you know. But like the double barrel shotgun is like my favorite gun to actually use. Like in build 41, the double barrel was the bee's knees. It's great. Serena, this looks like one of your haunts. think I'll forage some rocks in here. If he called a little bastard, what would he do? Well, he'd probably wind up with his head on a pike. Like, you wait till I can put heads on pikes, Al. I can't wait. Can you imagine my current fence line with a row of dead bandit heads on it? Or when you can put bodies on... I really want to... That's why I'm interested in the cannibalism mod, though I doubt it's a feature. I want to be able to put a, like, human body on a butchering hook. It'd be awesome. And just, like, leave it there. Not like eat it or anything. I would never do that. Unless I went, like, skiing or something. And got stuck. Then all bets are off. More chewing tobacco. That would be so cool too. Like, imagine you could lasso zombies the way you do animals. I mean, the framework is already there, right? Because they added it for animals. But yeah, if you could, like, lasso a zombie, put it in a pen, or like you said, that would be a little more advanced, like chaining it to a fence, but it's the kind of shit you see in, you know, zombie lore. It'd be cool to have in game, obviously. Oh, what just had an error? It just fucking stuttered so hard. Milk. A full carton pancake mix. We're not gonna starve this winter. Uh-oh. Time to go. Do mixers work? The, like, industrial mixers? I think there's mods that make use of them, but not... It's the trash bag, guys. Stop in the name of the law. Man, I would have loved to blow them away with the shotgun. Beanie. Always use a fresh beanie. Well, we know where all the toilet paper went during the apocalypse. That guy had it. I'm so loaded down, I need to go home. Real life. I would never have the occasion to make a necklace out of real teeth. But that's real life. In the zombie apocalypse video game, on the other hand. Yeah, ears would be the thing. Maybe teeth once you get bored with ears. That's true. A skull does look better with the teeth still in it. We have no headlights. Need to get home. Wow, this area must be not zombified. This is like, I shot a shotgun right there, and there's only 2 zombies there now. Ooh, check the mail. There could be mags in here. Sympathy card. I don't know where I put my sympathy card. Rude. What about the diner base? Yeah. The red road silence pistol gun effect. I think I may have in the settings made it so silencers are like less effective, and maybe even made it that overall gun sounds are louder, but the shotgun there didn't seem to attract very much, did it? I haven't actually been to the diner base today. This whole stream we've been out here in zombie heaven. Kind of getting it up and running. I mean, there's so much to do. It's basically endless. All right. Deer trophy. Damn it, Jimmy. We need this by the fire pit, actually. So we can put cooking shit in it. I think I need this sack. Need the sack. So we want to get dirt for the sack, I think. And we might as well leave. God damn it. Leave the pancake batter out here. Not the cow's milk. Pancake batter. And we drop this other shit on the ground. Do you miss the diner base or something, Al? Or are you just talking about how there's a bunch of dead corpses out there? Because the Muldrow Mausoleum, that's really corpsed up out there. If you want to see corpses, it's the Muldrow Mausoleum. Okay, one more full thing of milk and we might be able to we might be able to do milk. We still need baking soda. You see any baking soda? Remind me next time I do go back that way to bring all this fishing equipment out there to the fishing hole, because we got a lot of new fishing equipment. There's more to be had too at Timmy's tool store. Damn these rocks. What am I missing? I didn't pick up with planks. Hopefully the rooftop won't interfere with catching rain right here. At some point, I might as well make a sheet rope entry to the bedroom from here. We have some sheets, don't we? That'll help make things more convenient. Convenience is king when it comes to your basing priorities. Although some of that stuff matters a little less when the game isn't like hour day length. If it's 2 hours or now 90-minute days, you're like less pressed for time all the time under those sorts of settings, which help you out. But on hour day length, it's nice not to have like stuff that'll be slow or inconvenient or waste your time, because you're already pressed for time. Damn, we're even gaining weight. What did I eat that gained weight? You're excited about it now? I had this thought, like, I might keep it at hour day length because I'm used to it, and the challenge part of it but I'm definitely gonna try it at least once. Yeah. I've tried 2-hour days, but I just feel like I can beat the game in a day on a 2-hour day. So I don't really like it. Yeah. That's why the 90-minute thing was always perfect, or seemed perfect in my mind. I don't know how I don't have like more canned food laying around. Where's all the canned food I've been scamming off these bandits? You think so? I feel like I always have more than my share of nighttime. Yeah. Now we can just use this. Perfect. Convenience is king. Might even get so convenient that I break out that wall and replace it with the door. That's right now not necessary. These look like giant man diapers. I could reclaim them into sheets. That is nifty. Oh, we have a smoking pipe. Okay. Little smoking pipe action. Got all kinds of pipes. Why are we so heavy though? Those nails. Make a little fruit cocktail salad. Even got a little booze drawer going. My eye just went away. We only did a couple lines today, really. We didn't go that far. Oh, dude. It's getting chilly. Maybe it'll snow again. This room has the fireplace, though. Wonder how much warmer I really need to dress. I guess my pants have... I need a fresh pair of hide pants. And I need to wear regular leather gloves. Okay, we're actually prepared for this, I think. Now, as far as the hide leather pants, where? I'm gonna have to find like a fresh set of primitives to loot for that. And maybe we should wear boots. Some of these jack boots. instead of our hide leather boots. There's been a little bit of bugginess where your character freezes. You see this? When you finish aiming like that. It's a little bit much. All right. I do kind of prefer my hide leather pants and boots to this, but this is okay, you know? Nothing wrong with a little all black getup. Huh. I wonder if maybe I should do some hunting out here. Oh, the grapeseed base is kind of coming along. I gotta say. And now with that clothing change, I shouldn't be like freezing just outside. The hide leather pants and hide leather boots, and then those steel reinforced gloves, they don't really keep you warm, especially once the pants get a hole in them. All right. Anyways, I need to use the restroom. BRB. Actually, I'm gonna read inside though. Make sure I don't get hypothermia. Freezies. It goes good. We had a couple lines of Charlie to celebrate. In the real apocalypse, I think I would approach it like more like Rick than Shane. But yeah, Serena calls them preezies. And she would treat them all like bandits. But a lot of people, you could probably tell that they need to be put down pretty quickly. Look at this, Skylord. We're becoming civilized. I think we can upgrade this already. We have the technology. We are now a blacksmith. A budget blacksmith, but we are a blacksmith. We'll get into that later. Stand down or be put down. Yeah. Sometimes though you have to be preemptive because that warning gives them too much time. Oh, you wish you could see this map when you start a game and be able to select. That sounds like something someone might mod in. Man or Deathclaw, all the same in the end. Okay, we need a little bit of weaponry. We're actually still good on weight. That's good. What do we got? We got shitty spears with glass heads and machete. Well, that reminds me I can fire hardened spears. there are still good spears in here. No, this bag is empty. I haven't been to that. That looks like a barn. Have I been to this? I don't think I have. But that's not for the plan of the day. I think we got shot while you were gone, Skylord. It's been a while since someone made me bleed my own blood, but there it is. Yeah.
I'm going to be your fucking end! Surprise, motherfucker!
Need to clean out this glove compartment at some point.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Surprise, motherfucker!
You're still doing that? think there should be some dead primitives over here. With some hide pants, maybe. Maybe not. Well, there's primitive loot over here. I don't know. I'm gonna have some gold-plated spoon before too long. Speaking of being civilized. Yeah. F's in chat, Serena. The tragedy. Come on. Let me tow this bad boy. Tow's really bottom heavy. Skylord, you know one of these, the army pukes from this area, the original, was still alive. Running through the woods with a army of Zeds behind him.
You motherfucker, just try it! What is your fucking problem? Hey, cocksucker! God fucking damn it! Motherfucker! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Fuck you, motherfucker! piece of shit!
Baldur's Gate 3 was good. I think you guys are in the majority opinion right there. Ah.
Fuck you!
Oh, my click is messed up. Oh, there it goes.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! You are fucked!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're in the majority opinion.
Hey, cocksucker!
Yeah, you guys are talking about a whole branch of games I have no bearing in.
Don't fuck with me! You dumb cunt! What is your fucking problem?
Oh! That zombie landmine popped up at a really awkward time.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Getting late already. It's dark so early now. Oh my god. The 0.1% super slow zombie. We almost never see those. The rear end fuel tank is kind of nice with these Camaros because it's less scary than standing over here. The good old gas guzzler. What you just said, Serena, that's my problem with like these sort of PZ builds, like randomized builds and stuff. If you don't like the character you play it, you lose interest. It's like if I didn't have certain features, certain skill sets, I probably wouldn't want to play. All right, so we are still just one block from zombie heaven being actually zombie heaven. By the gas station, the region is somewhat pacified, but north of this sign, not so much. Yeah. Let's go look at farm country down here real quick. Turn this bad boy off. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty heavy down here too. Like, what the fuck? Are you telling me that all the zombies I've been having to deal with up here, like one block over, are completely separate from all this to the south, to the west? That's wild. Just an ocean of Z's. Basically, this whole time, there's been an ocean of Z's just outside my sight line. Oh, the zombie apocalypse makes fools of us all. I'm not sure. I mean, this seems, certain aspects of this seem odd. Almost like it was a higher population than 16x. By the way, this is where I saw the still alive army puke earlier. But I mean, I've killed so many zombies in this region, and there's still to be that many just around is like, seems wrong, even for 16x. And I've even gone so far as to turn off respawn because it's been so bad. I mean, Leviathan has killed over 20,000 zombies. But there's no shortage of zombies despite that. Yeah. Arms of steel. I don't think there's anything to loot in this house. So this is where that one offshoot from the red road goes. Game is starting to chug out here. I think I need to increase my RAM allotment. I thought it was kind of making me lag, like I had given it too much, which you can do. But I think I backed off of it too much now, and I need to go a little more high. We did not find the mini fridge that's taking up juice, did we? Oh, Skylord, were you here when the group of bandits came in and they attacked my crops? There was a group. They're doing it again. I thought they skirted off over here. I didn't think I would run into them doing that, though. I'm gonna have to drive around the whole property. I'm gonna have to get floodlights out here. Yeah, worse than vermin. They should be hide and quartered for that. Well, I don't know if that's everything, but that's it for now. We got more. We got hostile wanderers right after that. I forgot to put gas in the jerry can. Oh well. We have an open front door. Reapers. Mods, ban them. They kind of like prioritize it. They like suicided in a way for those well, I can't see in the dark to be honest, but they suicided for those, really. They went over there straight to the crops while their friends got shot up. Luddites. That's respectable, Serena. Although I almost like don't believe you. You're telling me you wouldn't do that? You wouldn't smash some crops? God damn it, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, but you have to ask yourself, what would the Russians do? Because sometimes in war, you have to burn down your own resources so that the enemy can't get them. So our weight is in danger of sliding backsliding. can probably remove my stitch now. Takes about 24 hours, it seems like, with stitches. Pouring out alcohol, yeah. Yeah, it is, but sometimes you want to win a war or something more than that. All right, let's see what we can see from the balcony now. They're fighting each other, or are they just freaking out on the fence? That's a little gooner fence party out here. Standing right next to a live zombie, by the way. Let's see if we can have our get off my lawn moment. This is kind of far. Gun's not loaded. Kind of silly how they don't really update accurately when they're on the edge of your screen like this. Oh, he's going for the zombie now. Let me help the zombies. No, you stop. All right, they don't want to get off the lawn. We'll have to take the fight to them. Oh shit. Neff's misbehaving. Wonder if these guys have picked up guns. Oh, we got the we got the swirly boy ragdoll to heaven going on. Time to wake up.
Over here.
That guy's grabbing a gun, by the way. Ooh, that's dangerous. You guys remember in The Walking Dead when that guy's just digging graves and they're like, why are you digging graves? He gives himself heat stroke because he's just out there digging graves all day. Oh, we got premies. It looked like they're phasing through. Wavy tube inflatable arm man situation here. Why are we so muscle strained? Oh my god, we gave ourselves a severe muscle strain. We're in agony because we dug graves. Holy. All right, what do we have on hand? All right, just regular pain pills, I guess. Don't you worry, we have the American flags. Now we have... Oh my god, look at him. Well, they don't want us to dig graves, but we're gonna dig graves. It's a good thing the primitive showed up because I need some fresh, fresh hide pants. Okay. Yeah. We have to pacify the region. It's for everyone's benefit. God, my inventory is getting out of control. Haven't even gotten to harden a spear yet. Deal with that later. Is the stream running okay? I keep getting messages about not being able to maintain like the smooth stream. Maybe it's not. You're getting rough lag. Okay. No, I think it's my internet. And my internet's taking a poop. It ended? Okay. I think I'm experiencing some local, like, it's on my end, not your guys's. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. The like the error keeps popping up and down for me though. Although like in my stream preview it looks normal. Yeah, my internet though must just be sucking right now. I don't know. If it doesn't sort itself out, I might have to just call it for a night. It's not that. It's my internet like bandwidth is going like up and down right now. My stream really doesn't require all that much data to send. And we have more than enough upload speed. But not if it's crapping out. Yeah. Do you know how much upload bandwidth you have? You really actually don't need a ton to stream. Especially if you were streaming like 1080p or lower. If you're streaming like 720p or 1080p, you don't really need that much, but if you only had like a gig upload speed like Serena, that would be too little. Yeah. Oh crap, I wasn't ready to stop streaming for the night, but if my internet's gonna crap out, we are still in Alaska after all. And we do have ISP problems from time to time. Actually kind of been lucky it hasn't happened more. I could try resetting my router, but it'll definitely take a minute to bring the stream back up off of doing that. Hmm. Well, crap. Discuss our end of the world team plan. Yeah. I started to read a little bit about that last night, and I could see what you were going with. Why you wanted to end them? I don't think Skylord was there for that. We got a cooking level. We are in legitimate pain because we took, or we dug graves. It's kind of silly. I don't want to take Oxy though, because it's going to make me tired. I'm going to have to like sleep a day. Wait, doesn't comfrey plantain? Thought I might have a natural painkiller for a second. Dude, I love 1984. You're kind of talking me into watching that. Who doesn't love a movie with magic sunglasses? That's a good point. Oh no, did my wacky inflatable waving tube mans finally stop? I think they did. Remind me I need to get some fresh hide pants off of those guys. Fire hardened spear. Yeah. Dad's Army. I don't know that one. Hey Al. Yeah, we're kind of having internet issues right now. Is the stream still coming in laggy for you guys or no? All good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm watching it myself right now and it's shitty. All right. Yeah, the bedroom fireplace might come in handy since it's winter and kind of chilly now. But anyways, I think I'm just gonna, I either need to end the stream or restart my router, which is gonna delay things for a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, but I kind of mind. I don't know. You guys vote. End stream or restart router and try to come back. But I would usually go for like, you know, another hour or two, but oh, you know what? I haven't actually made use of lighting this up yet. I bet it looks nice. Hold on. I want to put a log in there. Al with the restart and come back vote. All right. Well, let me start this fire first. See how it looks. Okay, the window's obscuring it a little bit, but that's okay. Did my entire roll of toilet paper disappear off that? Yeah. It only took about 3.5 months, but we are becoming cultured and civilized and all of that. All right. BRB for a second. All right. Well, if you guys don't mind bullshitting, I'll keep the stream going for a little bit longer. Let's see if it sorts itself out. Yeah, hopefully you can solve your computer woes. Lighting a whole roll of toilet paper is fun. I'm gonna AFK for a second though and refill a drink. Hopefully the internet gets stable. My error message went away, but it doesn't look like my upload speed is stable still. Maybe? It went from red to yellow. No, back to red. All right. BRB for a second. You're at work right now, Al? Yeah, we want to see a picture of that jank ass setup, Serena. If you want it done right, you have to do it yourself, as they say. Might look for someone to host since my internet issue doesn't seem to be getting better. Let me try to codify what I was doing for next stream. I guess I already wrote down what I wanted to do though. Wanted to make some fire hardened spears, but we kept getting interrupted. And I guess I can get into my metal smithing. We got some graves started. We can bury some corpses. They're making my yard ugly with being dead in it and all that. Might need to rustle up some more pain pillies. If I go back to my other base at some point, I gotta take my fishing gear because I have a lot of good fishing gear here. Hey, Richard. They improve with your carving level. That's good to know. Yeah, spears are just so good right now, and I finally found the magazine that allows me to make fire hardened ones. We're actually on a little bit of a crafting escapade. All right, guys, I'm sorry about the technical difficulties, but I'm gonna end the stream and host Tone82. Apparently he's playing with Night Sprinters. Maybe you'll find that interesting, Skylord. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back next weekend. Usual time. All right, I'm out, guys. Good night, Doctor, and Doctor. Good night, Al. Yeah, this is my retirement home, Richard. My grape seed retirement home. We moved out of the hood and moved to the east side. Deluxe apartment.